more Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I did a little bit of playing off stream. Oh, let's warp down here to the drainage outlet because I need to defeat these little guys. They only appear during it while it's raining, and it happened to switch to rain. It happened to start raining while we were while I was waiting for.
But don't drop your guard.
Oh.
We win.
We win!
Genuine article. Victory to Ricky!
Victory to Ricky! Dober Corgi. Verdant Eternity. Alright, Daza. Oh, and you got another quest. Alright, final flag, can't deliver the letter. Sure, there must be someone more trustworthy than us. Oh, skill trees. Ah, Ricky and Shulk. That's worth it so much. 5% more movement speed. On top of the quick step gems, which already give up to like 25 maximum percentage boost. No way I can turn that down. Increase ether. Fits up with higher level enemies. More HP to defeated party members. Increase HP received from healing guards, which includes from other people. Since on Wednesday we did not get to do much story progress, today is going to be a lot of story. now we gotta go take the letter back. We gotta go give his reply back to Daza. Quest complete! Top secret data. If you check the affinity chart, because of all the side quests I've done off stream, we're already at 3 stars with Central Bionis, because I did most of the Frontier Village quests, which is important because we need to get some there's some quests that I want to, some side quests I want to show off that require a certain amount of area affinity. I've also managed to find a few of the items that are needed for the reconstruction, so all of it is now level 1. And as we continue to level this up, which all we need is the Hode planks are in Magna Forest, we can get those pretty easily, and the Empress Beetle, I believe we can find those as well. I don't know where the fossil... I think we know where the fossil monkey is. And Bunny Ascent Wood, I think, is in the marsh? Yeah, Bunny Ascent Wood in Sartorial Marsh. And I think the fossil monkey is... yeah, it's in Magna. I'm not gonna bother trying to get all to level 5 in this playthrough because it's just excessive. But we need to advance the plot because I've got a lot on today's to-do list and we've only got a few hours to get it all done. And it does not involve fighting the Dinosaurus. There it is. Wait.
We can't lose.
Psychics, try hard. Display no mercy.
I still need the leg joint meat for the one quest, which is the common drop from the smaller dinos. Thanks, Ricky.
We can't lose.
Ricky want to bum smack this man. I expect nothing short of our very best.
This isn't going well.
What? Don't you dare give up.
We got through that pretty good.
Everyone do good! But we cannot be reckless.
I'll leave that one be. Alright. Oh, arts. Charlie got a new art. Aura bullet. Oh yeah, extends the duration of auras. Alright. Let's do this. Let's take on the Telethia.
What is this? Ricky never see before. This not Ricky's Machna. Ricky never see before.
To think it has caused this much damage. What do you mean?
Are you telling me the Telethia did this?
Telethia absorb and drain the surrounding area of all its ether.
That's it. The Telethia is sucking up all the ether, which is causing the natural environment to change.
Shulk, the Telethia can read your mind. Expect it to know what you will do before you do it.
I know. I'll aim for its antenna and stop its ability to read my thoughts. With the Monado at our side, it doesn't stand a chance.
It's much more powerful than its offspring. Do not expect it to fall so easily.
I won't. But we have to trust in the Monado.
Shulk has only met Telethia once, and they were merely the spawn. So why is he so sure of himself? Is it confidence, or a trust in something? Yes, it is trust. He trusts in the power of that sword. What did he say it was called? The Monado. I see.
Here we go.
Stick together, everyone!
Dino Beast, it as Ricky imagined.
The Telethia. I take this chance to bring vengeance to my brethren and fulfill my duty. Shulk, I will trap it and cease its movement. Strike when the time is right!
Melia!
Be still!
Mind Blast!
Oh yeah! She's nifty with that start.
I knew it. She can control ether energy without using catalysts or rifle shells.
I've heard that such people exist. But I never thought she would be one. Shulk, right, Shala. Protect Melia at all costs. On it.
Right.
Here we go. Battle time. Alright, Shulk in the lead with Melia and Ricky in the back. Melia now has Mind Blast.
Monado, lend us your power! Roger. All systems go.
Oh, it's using Soul Reed. We gotta purge.
I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Ow.
Thanks. This isn't going well. It's up to you.
Leave it to me. Ether.
Leave it to Hero Paw. Ricky Sneaky.
Oh, that wasn't good.
We did it.
Oh boy, here we go. Vision, what do we got? Channel 1. Alright, I think that's a talent art. It is! We can stop it!
Teacher's hero on Ricky.
Alright, cutscene!
What the?
Dino Beast throwback thing.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's no good. My ether shots are having no effect.
Its regenerative power is too much.
It is all right, Shulk. Destroying the Telethia is beyond us. We should cut our losses and mourn those who perished.
Never, Melia. The men you lost, I can tell they were dear to you. I know only too well that desire for revenge. And the crushing pain of losing those close to you. I can't stand by and let another person experience what I have. This monster is going down. I'll trap him with the Monado. Then the rest of you, hit the Telethia with everything you have.
Thank you.
Ready?
Telethia can read our thoughts. Well, the Monado has some tricks too.
Let's do this!
Definitely do this.
Lower its physical defense. Slow it. It's got frostbite. Ricky was able to topple it while it was activating Soul Reed, which canceled the effect.
Leave it to me. Ether. Now, Ricky.
Leave it to Hero Paw. Roly poly, keep on rolling. High five.
Let's stop this!
It's up to you.
Acknowledge. Prepare yourself. Line blast! Now, Ricky!
Here Ricky go.
Leave it to me. Flash flash. Not bad.
Was that for too much?
All right, I'm feeling it.
Shadow Arm. Spear Blade!
Flash flash.
Excellent shot.
Yes!
Ricky!
Now! Dunban!
Bite on this!
Now, Melia! Finish him!
Who's texting me? And why is it?
Brilliant thinking. Even though the Telethia can absorb large amounts of ether energy and regenerate at an incredible rate, absorbing so much energy caused it.
Hang on, I've gotta go do something apparently. One moment. Alright.
to implode.
Who
I'm
would have
back.
thought? Brute force wins again. Nothing like an old-fashioned scrap. Dixon would have been proud.
It was the only way I could think of. If there had been another way...
Don't listen to Dunban. Soon you and that Monado will be unstoppable.
It's like a Tephra cave. It was almost natural, instinctive. The Monado responded to me, and I harnessed a new power.
You'll get your chance, Shulk. We'll turn that face mech on into scrap.
I know. That's what keeps me going.
Hoggard, Garin, Damil Aizel. Are you there? I did it. It's dead. Did you see? I thank you for your aid in my cause. Justice has been served.
You're welcome. Besides, it was mostly you.
Dino Beast! Hereupon
Ricky.
Ricky ready for round 2. Hey, the fight over already? No, Ricky not no!
I'm afraid it's all finished.
We couldn't have done it without you, brave little hereupon.
Oh, Ricky brave. Ryan also a little brave. Ricky happy.
Look at Ricky. He's such a goof.
Hereupon, Ricky, be proud! Hereupon, Ricky, tough guy!
Hereupon Ricky, bestest!
Look at him. Barely hit a toe and he gets all the praise.
Let him have his glory. A few days ago, the villagers wouldn't give him the time of day. Besides, won't you miss him just a little bit?
Chief Dunga, Ricky beat Dino Beast. Does Ricky still have debt?
No, Ricky, your debts are repaid. However, while you were gone, your little pawns ate like ravenous Oluga. It set Chief Dunga back quite a bit. No pawn, no frontier village. A new prophecy has been told. Our hereupon slayer of Dino Beast will further his legend by accompanying the Hom-Hom on their travels and bringing peace to the lands of Bayonis.
Oh, Ricky never hear this.
It was prophesied many years ago.
Chief lying. Chief make a prophecy 1 minute ago. Oh, Ricky mad.
Ricky, go with these people. For the sake of the village, you must go. My instinct is never wrong.
Dunga just set up Ricky to like, okay, Ricky, congrats, you're gonna go do this other thing now.
Your little puns will be taken care of.
Dadapon stomach rumble.
Dadapon need food!
Dadapon need food now!
Dada? Ricky, what on Bionis is going on?
Friends, meet Ricky, Wifey Pon, and Little Pon.
Yep.
You have got to be joking.
Wife and children. Ricky, how old are you?
Ricky have 40 years. Oh, friends look.
Ricky is 40 years old. he's got a dozen children.
Ricky! Okaporo monies for Little Pon's food. Chief Dunga know best. Ricky must work for Little Pons to have good life.
Ricky will. Okay, Oka. Ricky, happy to join friends.
Ryan happy too. Come on, furball.
And now we have him as part of the permanent party.
Now you can return with your head held high, my dear.
Indeed. Thank you, Dunga. My thanks for your gracious help.
Not at all. Peace has been restored to the Makna region. On behalf of all Nopon, thank you.
Chief Dunga is very fond of Melia.
Same Hom-Hom, different world. Not fair if you ask me.
Chief Dunga, will you kindly grant these Homs passage to Erith Sea? It is my promise to them.
Without question. These Hom-Hom fought valiantly in aid of our village. And a request by you, my dear, cannot go unanswered. I shall inform the villagers at once.
You are too kind. The chief has spoken. You should depart the Erith Sea at once. Prepare your things and see me when you are ready.
She's gonna be kicked out of the party. Yeah. So, Dunga, if you might be surprised to know, he has a fully rendered mouth animation for when he's talking, even though you cannot see his face because he is covered in beard. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, Melia.
Melia, what will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Erith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Erith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Heard of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it. I believe what you saw was Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison Island is sealed. No one may enter without Imperial sanction.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard that Erith Sea is home to an empire ruled by the High Entier. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions? Empires? Anyone help here?
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dunban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Ryan.
Might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entier folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First, we must travel to the Imperial
Ricky and
capital.
Akka are just in the
We'll see how
background.
easy it is to see this emperor.
My promise was to be your guide. I will not break it.
Melia, isn't that the...
The shortcut to Erith Sea? Yes.
Alright, Melia's back in the party now because she left for like no reason. Oh, right, we gotta take a look at Mind Blast. So what Mind Blast does is only while available in Elemental Burst, Melia has the power to remove auras and seal arts, which is very powerful, but it has limited uses actually. Same with Burst In, only available in Element Burst. You charge Element Burst by using the summons and then discharging them with her talent art, Elemental Discharge. Yeah, we also need to start thinking about buying some art books because we're getting up there in levels. Oh, we've got a quest to turn in way down below. Let's do that.
Hello?
You, Tati. Oh yeah, you wanted the things that make music. A Quick Step 3 gem! Oh, that is amazing! Alright. Shulk's got Quick Step 23%. Melia's got 20%. So we're pretty good on I guess I could switch this for the for that, and now we have max quick step on Shulk. because we have 25% movement speed from Quick Step, and then we have an additional 5% from the skill link with Ricky. Transport guide. Me can send you to FC in a flash of light. Are you ready to go? Yes.
What is it?
Friends, jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got something going on. Lady with wings on her head. And a glowy thing that looks vaguely Telethia-like. I wonder what that could be. And here we are. Air Sea.
Who would have thought Aerith Sea was right on top of Ricky's village? Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you are here.
Basically, it all started when
I got trauma. Is what Shulk was gonna say there.
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
There's Prison Island.
is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
And Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating city is a bit weird.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know? It doesn't freak you out?
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
Yeah, Dunban's got it.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there? Fly?
There is a transporter up ahead. We can use that.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly? This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-mechon defense systems.
Latal Shore. All kinds of new enemies up here that are variants of old ones. Oh no, we're being attacked!
Wait, don't rush off. Clear! You can do better than that. Combo stance.
Ricky, everybody!
My life is getting hotter.
Ricky's here! Ricky getting serious time! Ricky's sidekicks do good!
Sidekick? Well, whatever makes you happy.
Ricky shoots people on Ricky find items! Ricky sneaky!
Ricky!
Hereupon, very cool! Everybody, go time!
We got through that pretty good.
Everyone do good!
Okay, let's get going.
I love how pretty this area is. Cookie! You made it! And you're just in time. We no longer have scary Skywater. Look at how beautiful the stars are. And the aurora and the light and the clouds. We've got the sea here. We've got floating islands, a giant floating city, a dark tower, and over there, if you can kind of make it out past some of that terrain, is the head of the Bionis. That is the head of the Titan itself right there, and you can kind of see its horn sticking up from the front of its head. We are at the we are above the shoulders. That's the So yeah, we've made it far. And speaking of feathers, you might notice there are new sound alerts. Let's see which ones we've got. We have a Monado sound effect, which I will I'll demo that one for you.
This is the Monado's power!
Oh, wow, why are there three? Okay, hang on. Let me find it. Slide that up. Hide that one. Okay. I also have we also have a Ricky sound.
Leave it to Hirobon.
So we have new sound alerts for you to play. Also, I threw in Shulk Shriekers. And Creeper Sizzle Explosion. And I did a little bit of side questing off stream, Cookie. We are now an honorary Nopon. We have 3-star affinity with the central Bionis area. And yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting you to go to town with all those. So here we've got a teleporter, which teleports us up to the Hovering Griefs. And Milko, if you think that this is like a really pretty sky, oh boy, you're gonna love one of the rare weather conditions that appears here. One of the rare weather conditions that can appear here is like little trails of falling stars pouring down from the sky, and it's so pretty. Oh, there's some Layas, some Hodes, whatever, I don't know. I don't think they ever say their names, so I don't know. Oh gosh, things are chasing. Run! Oh wait, no, that's... I guess we can just... We got Hovering Grief 3. They've got little colonies of enemies on them. And those. And also, because this is, of course, a new area, we've got a new Collectopedia page. I don't know what Heads Up is. But fun! Also, yeah, this is a big area. But oh gosh. No! Oh no! Alright, well. You know, it's probably just gonna be faster. I don't have many friends. Also, a lot of things have, hang on, I'm gonna turn on my fan. A lot of informal games have different, like, regional names, like, the game where you, the prank game where you go to someone's door, ring their doorbell, and then run away. I think I saw those, like, people were talking about how there's like 5 variations of the name for it or something, and no one could agree on like which one was the correct one because there is no proper form for it. So yeah, I don't know. Wait, unique monster?
We can't lose!
Don't let a single one escape.
Sidekicks, try hard. Sidekicks do good.
Well, whatever makes you happy.
Right heel.
But yeah, the principle is the same. If it might, so I don't know what it is. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Leave it to me! Monado, lend us your power!
No, I missed.
Behold the power of the Monado! Not bad!
Oh yeah, water is good.
I'm feeling it!
Ooh, Ricky got an item.
This isn't going well.
All right.
It's your turn! My turn!
All right, let's heal round. Oh, what?
Everyone, let's go! Here we go! Take this! Ricky, it's your turn!
I'm on it. Okay, perfect.
We did it! Okay, just one more left. Ricky! We can definitely do this! Split edge!
All right, almost got it.
I'm feeling it! Could well be Ricky.
Boom. Alright. Now let's go do some story stuff. We've got a little bit of ways to go before we get to where the quote from the day's stream title is. So we need, and I want to get there. Luckily we shouldn't have to grind it all because I've got us enough levels that we can just we can just kind of skip through the fights and all.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head? They must be high Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia. Lady?
Huh?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them
Good
safely
job,
to the
Cookie.
guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you?
Oh, Shulk got a vision.
Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch. Trust me.
My thanks.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you thinking the same as me?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
Alright, so... Welcome to Alchemoth, home of the High
I must
Entia.
report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request entry to Prison Island. Shulk is depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
You're now just playing as Melia. And let's see what we have here.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness,
Enough of your drivel!
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Politics! Welcome to the Imperial capital of Alchemoth. Ow. They won't let me go shopping. The Melfica Road. Imperial Guards. The Great Hall.
Welcome.
Lady Melia, when did you return to Alchemoth? I've been waiting eagerly for you to return, my lady. And now we have Upper Bionis as a new area of the map. So that leaves one more settlement area past this area.
What is it?
Girl, welcome back, Lady Melia. The Imperial Guard were united in our anticipation of your return.
What is it?
Welcome back, Lady Melia. I fulfilled my duty in ensuring the safety of the Imperial family. You need not worry, my lady. So, Cookie, do you want to guess what's about to happen once I go through here? You want to take a guess at what all this is about? Let's find out.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
She's a princess!
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy is the chosen one,
the Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
we must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother.
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. There is no one more suited to leading our people. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia.
I don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers. I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
Yeah, Shulk did nothing.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I am to be crown princess.
Yes, you are.
Lorithia?
The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
Notice how Melia does not have giant wings on her head like the others do?
But the wielder of the Monado, the Chosen One, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the Divine Seer were to intervene...
The Seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Now we've got a lot of plot to go through here. You ignored the
Idiot
wings.
bird brains. What do we do?
The Nopon did call Melia
Fancy
Bird
prison is
Lady.
still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
Ryan,
Sure.
calm down.
Any thoughts here?
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
Okay, Shulk. You win. I believe you. And if you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
Alright, now we just have Shulk. Oh, yeah, we get to talk to people.
Right.
We've never had any contact with the Hyentia before. Perhaps they are being cautious with us just as we would. But down there's the whole city. And we can even look out. There's Prison Island, which is where we saw a vision of the Monado being able to cut through Metalface's arm. The Bionis head there. The Mechanis off in the distance. What does Ricky have to say? You don't have to worry. Bird people not bad.
Yeah?
The ones who came to meet Melia were also wearing those masks when the world is going on.
Yo.
What is all this? How could they treat us like this? That Melia chick. You are sure we can really trust her, right?
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Alvis! What are you doing here?
Alvis is the Divine Seer! Dun dun dun!
So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entier and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
just like, oh, hey, it's you. Okay, here's
Hold
the
on,
deal.
Alvis.
Bye.
I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Aerith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Alright, we've got the team back together. Lot more skills. Oh, Dunban's got lightweight expert. That's really good. Oh, and there's middleweight expert. Do we commit to that? Oh yeah, let's commit to that. Ricky's got that, so we get more XP when we find a landmark. Let's switch to this one for Ricky for now. We're also going to need to start working on some of the side quests to unlock more skill trees pretty soon. Store HP when dealing a critical hit. Alright. How about Ricky and Dunban? The Smash Bros. Team. Alright. Save the lighthouse. So now we have free reign around Alchemoth, and we can start accepting quests.
What is it?
How's things? How's things?
Now, something you might notice is these quests are also timed. I'm not gonna spoil what happens, but all I'm gonna say is, oh boy, something is gonna go down, and this is not gonna be, this place is not. Oh, Teal'c! How could they be? The textbooks doesn't have many details at all. Hey, could you help me with something? When I grow up, I want to become a scientist. Right now, I'm trying to find out about this particular bug. It's really cool. And then, I only see a picture of it in my textbook. I want to see at least one's real. Yeah, that's it, the golden caterpillar.
Are you that?
Alright, we can also buy the, we can buy the books, the manuals for the higher level spell, or for the higher level skills for Melia here. So I want to grab, Summon Bolt, Summon Copy, Starlight Kick. Alright. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't think Melia needs that.
Hi there.
Makrish?
Yes?
Oh, spiderweb. Oh, also we could look at this. The high Entia get old. 100, 115, 192, 177, 162. They get old. Also, you may notice that some of them have long wings like this one. And I think Makrish over here has substantially smaller wings.
Me.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I just want to pick up all the quests so that we can complete them as we go around.
Me. Me.
Come on.
I can't.
Oh, phooey. Alright, we got a lot of quests to pick up.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, no pawn. Where am I? Eh!
What is it?
Hey.
Globetrotter. Quest complete!
that?
Oh, Scarlet. Oh, I remember that quest. He's not sure which... He's in a bit of a love triangle, and he isn't sure which of the girls that he's friends with he likes. Or which one likes him.
Well?
How's things?
Zel Argentis.
Me?
And Argentis. And one more quest here. Oh, there's more quests now because it's nighttime. Oh, routine. Ancient ruins. Yeah, I remember these guys.
Yes? Yes?
Monster quests.
Yes.
Yay. We gotta get all the quests so that we can just...
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Alright, let's grab this one last quest, and then we're gonna head out to go fight stuff.
Are you that?
Alright, we almost got them. Oh gosh, Ether. Alright, we got a new vision! What's the future tell us now? Ricky is gonna get hit with a bullet. Yeah, that...
Timing is everything. Remember that.
Ricky was cool, yes?
Alright, I've bought all that. I bought all those, that new armor. Initial tension. Spike. Strength up. Recovery up. Recovery up. Alright, let's go. Here, let's lure this one away from that elemental. Yeah, we're a lot stronger now because we've got all of our gems figured out and all of the new armor. Come on, Dunban, get up. Chain attack to finish him off.
Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together.
Shulk only need hero on Ricky.
How do you like that?
Yahoo!
Yes?
Your ether crystals never came back. The Sirith Lighthouse.
What is it? What is it?
Now notice, this quest is not timed like the ones inside Alchemoth.
What is it?
Suspicious, no?
How's things? Hey. Hey.
I think this is the way. All right. We could just teleport out. Hovering Reef 6.
Everyone, let's go! Make it a swift victory. We can definitely do this. We move at the same pace. Yeah, done that. You'd well be, Ricky. More than a world of stars. Done back. Everyone, let's go! Don't hold back. Try hard. Backslash. Ready, steady, chain attack. All right, do it. Stream edge. Ricky, leave it to Hero Pond. Fighting. Fighting. Hero Dun Dun Go. Leave it to me. Got it. How do you like
Days.
Ricky? Spirit. Hero Pond. Very cool. Electric Gutbutt. Yeah. Gale Slash. No secret, no more. Everyone do good. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Right. Let's do this. You Hero Pond. Don't hold back. Ricky, find Gale Slash. Here we go! Backslash! Ricky, it's your turn! Hero Pond beats enemy good. Done! Aha! Worldly! Sidekicks do good! Such over-exuberant. Good job, everyone! Perfect!
If we run into something that's too strong for us. Milko, welcome! Alright. We're gonna go here real quick. Things are getting interesting. We made it to the Imperial capital Alchemoth. So that's the city. This is the sea, which is above, which is directly above Machina Forest. So all of this down here is beneath the sea up here. And we are now fighting to save some member of the High Intia.
Here we go! Pesky thing! Hero Pond beat enemy good! Ricky Sneaky! Hero Dun Dun Go! Aha! You cannot escape! Leave it to me! Monado, lend us your power! Monado! The future's changing! How do you like that?
Yeah, things are going well. Also, let me know if the I want to make sure the music isn't like in game volume all isn't too loud. So let me know if you have trouble hearing me over the battle music. Oh no. Okay, okay, we're doing okay. Things are... I think we've got this. Or not. We're gonna have to walk like... Oh, we're gonna have to walk back there. But, well, since we're here, actually. This is a Hyentia.
What is it?
They have wings on their heads. And they live for a long time. Actually, if I go to the affinity chart right now. Ah, yes, it's updated. Melia is 88 years old. And is a Hyentia herself. And Ricky is 40. Nah, we didn't get to continue.
Timing is everything. Remember that.
The Nebula enemies are really tanky. And they blow up. It's really annoying. Well, we're doing okay. Luckily, these guys don't respawn, so now there's only 2 of them instead of 4. By the way, Milko, did you see the oh, we can chain attack. Milko, did you see the what I did in the Minecraft the other or last night? You'd have I put it in the media chat on that server. Ooh, we're getting some items for Melia. That's good. Got him.
Not bad at all.
Not bad, not bad.
Are you there?
And now he can make it back. Quest complete.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
Here, Milko, this is the Imperial, that's the Emperor, Saurian. Alvis is revealed to be the Divine Seer.
In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not
Kinda
certain
stupid.
that the Monado will bring
They're
about
the
our
Hyentia.
destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Actually, they can. There's a cutscene later on where one of them does fly with her head wings.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
The First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
And Melia here,
I accept.
you can tell that she doesn't have wings, you might notice.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage,
Or does she?
If I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Just gonna point this out. Whenever I do inventory management, it has prevented me from changing her helmet.
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired. Ricky sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
Everyone's outfits look so much more relaxed. Is that a unique monster down there that I gotta fight? Or is it an item or something? Okay, it's an item. Alright, Milko. Oh, another quest. Ah, there's so many quests! Alright, let's just go to the White Wing Palace and I'll take care of the quests later, because right now we need to advance the plot. Gratitude. Retire for you're welcome to rest. It's time to rest and we're gonna get plot dump!
Everyone's...
Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go get a snack because my eating has been all over the place. So I'm gonna go grab something I can munch on. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I've got some snacks. So we're gonna let this play out, and I'm going to just mute and munch while this whole scene plays out.
Gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you long enough?
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia First Consort and a Homs Second Consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
That mask.
Presenting racism in video game. Yeah, so, Melia is half Homs because she is the daughter of the second consort. Which is why her wings aren't, she does not have, like, the big wings and ears and stuff, like, or other characteristics of the High Entia. Because of that, for some reason this tradition is in place that is, very offensive to some of the purebloods.
Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia. But why the mask?
I don't know. But she's different from the other High Entia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people. Melly like hom-hom friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute!
Oi! You'll give our homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
And now we have Inquisition.
We ordered room service an hour ago.
And Dumb Bench making jokes. Oh no, we're in trouble. We're in trouble because Shulk can't fight them. Alright, you need to defeat, please defeat Shulk. Oh, welcome back, Cookie. I'm just letting Shulk get defeated here. Oh no, please, just let Shulk be defeated. We can't win this fight. I forgot. I forgot about this part of the story.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Make a run for it. Hang in there. Don't give up.
So, as you may recall from way back in part 1 of our Xenoblade series of Xenoblade, the Monado can't hurt people. And that means that Shulk can't fight these enemies. So let's put Dunban in the lead, Ricky and Ryan on the backup. And now we fight. I don't know.
Don't mess up. Leave it to Hero Pod. I know.
All right. They go for another chain attack. It's a good thing Ryan is a literal tank. Ding, 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 ding. Yes!
Who are these guys?
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
Callion's here too.
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callian, brother to Her Highness Melia.
Half-brother, but yes.
Melia's brother?
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst the shadows, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No, there's no way.
Callian, Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you be so sure?
Ooh, blocking!
And I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
Alright, so here's what's going on. Melia is going off to go face a trial. We have foreseen Melia's death at the end of the trial.
Your Highness.
There's a conspiracy against her because she is half Homs.
I thank you for escorting me.
We wish you a safe return. As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Lorithia is an interesting character.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mekon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the
You know, we
Battle of
haven't
Sword
seen
Valley,
Mekon,
you
any
held back
Mekon
an
in a
entire
while.
wave of Mekon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mekon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Alright. Let me check. Skycap. Sky top. We'll buy another set of sky. There's just so many quests.
Are you that?
All right. Let's see. Let's quickly hop back here because let's hop around a little bit because we're gonna be in some big fights up ahead, and I want to have some art levels for it. Bye. Bitey bitey, happy happy, Ricky sneaky, hero time, Freezenate. Colony 6. Or not Colony... Yeah, Colony 6. Do 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 do.
Yes?
Buy. Oh, we can buy Slit Edge, Bone Upper, Backslash, Light Heal, Wild Down, Hammer Beat. Oh, that's a close one. Ba 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 bum 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 ba.
Well,
Shield Bullet, Stream Edge, War Swing, Shadow Eye, Heal Bullet, Heal Blast. Gale Slash, Electric Buster, Worldly Slash, Battle Eye, Blinding Blossom. Alright. So now if we go into items. Oh, no. How do we learn? New art manual, annual. Oh, it automatically works in this version. Alright, so we can level up Backslash, Stream Edge, so now we can increase the level of arts beyond just level 5 or level 4, which is very powerful because we were already doing very well before. And as you can see, there's eventually a level up to level 10 level 10 arts are art books you usually get from defeating high level unique monsters. So we're not gonna just find them lying about like in shops or something like we did for the others. And I should have been doing this for a while now, but it's no big deal. It boosts damage, time on effects, reduces the cooldowns. But now we gotta go. We gotta go save Melia. One step further. A work of art.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis, you can see the future like me.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained, and my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The Sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, Cookie. There's some vague implications about the Bionis where the Bionis might still be alive, and if it is, then it might be waking up soon. So yeah, we're in trouble. Things are starting to get more intense.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder? I must not lose focus.
And now we're gonna be playing as Melia. The Titan, Cookie. Have you not been paying attention? Everybody, well, first of all, we got skill. Summon Bolt can be ranked up. Alright. Do you see that, Cookie? The entire game world is the standing corpse of a titan called the Bionis. If you remember the Erd tree from Elden Ring? Oh gosh. Okay. Well. Oh, Milka, welcome back.
This is the Monado's power!
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Stretching. Stretching to the side. Stretching to the other side. So here, okay. The entire world of this game is set on the standing corpse of a titan, of titans that were in the middle of a sword clash when they both died standing up, basically. And because of that, all of the colonies and all the areas we've been exploring are parts of the standing titan. So, like, the starting town that we started the game in, where the giant robots came down and all that, that happened in a cavity in the back of the calf. Above that area of Colony 9, we went through the caves up to the knee, to the kneecap. Then we went across the leg and the thigh to reach Colony 6, which is along the waist. Then we went around to the back to the marsh, and up further up to the lower back where Machina Forest was. Aerith C is on the shoulders. Is like held up on the shoulders. And there is a vague implication now that the Bionis is going to reawaken. Alright. We'll save here. We'll go to the title screen. Event Theater. Main story, Chapter 1.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined.
That's the
Then
Bionis
two
with the
great
glowing
titans
sword.
came into existence.
And that glowing sword is the Monado,
The Bionis
presumably.
and the Mechonis.
That's the Mechonis, there's the Bionis. So, the Mechonis is where the robots, the Mechon, are from. The Bionis is where organic life is from. Now, I'm not sure you could see my mouse, but do you see the leg that's near the middle of the screen right now? That leg, it has those like arches coming up over some of it. That's Gar Plains, which is the area that we spent a lot of time in early on, where we met Juju and them. Chop the Mechonis arm off.
The Titans were locked in a timeless battle.
And they died like that. They died in those poses, basically.
Until at last.
Only their lifeless corpses remained. We have no idea. That was millennia ago. It's been eons since they died like that. But here's another image of them standing. Right now, in the game, we are up. We are so far. We are behind the head. We're basically like at the neck. That's where we are in the game right now. We have climbed the whole Bionis from the calf all the way up to the neck. And now let's see what's going on with Melia, the crown princess of the Hyentia.
2,512 cycles since last visitor. State your name and purpose.
Melia Antiqua. I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted. Commencing analysis of genetic data.
The only one you like? What about Shulk?
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no
And
ordinary
Dunban.
chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do? Don't touch! Huh?
Ryan. Press the button and yeah, so there it is. There's that map is showing where we are roughly. So we are playing as Melia. Oh yeah, now it's telling us how to play Melia, even though I already know because Melia is my favorite character to play. The Hall of Spirits. Way down there, that's actually where we're gonna be later when we catch up with Shulk and everyone. But in order to pass through,
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on.
just gonna slowly. Well, it's not angry yet.
Roaring thunder!
Okay.
Searing flames of absolution! Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
So we've got these little guys here, and this bait. It's really weird how this is like, because this is the only part of the game where like you're expected to play with only one character. Oh right, I've got a new gear for Melia. Yeah, the sky gear. Let's. It's about the same. Well, go with the sky because it gives us all a nice uniform look. Saint Rod, Electric Plus. So, for Melia, we don't want... She's not a melee offensive character. she is a she's very much the mage build character of the group. And we just need to fight through a few rooms here, and then we'll go back and catch up with them. The Hall of Trials. Melia right now is fighting to prove that she is that she can serve as the next queen, or as the next empress and ruler of the Hyentia. And also because they don't have voice lines for only one character being in the party, we're gonna just get her talking to herself. Alright. First end, that reduces their ether defense. Now we line them up with and hit them with Mind Blast. And now we're at the ceremony hall.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me
It's
for a living being.
she's wearing a mask because she has yet to like earn her place, because first of all she is comparatively young in the eyes of the Hyentia, but she is also half Homs, half human, not full-blooded Hyentia, and because there are still extremists amongst the Hyentia, there are stuff. Yeah, it's interesting.
I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%.
She is 80% Homs.
Evolution within 8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
And they want that. The ancient Hyentia wanted.
Decreed by the Bionis is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
It is of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the Hyentia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Tyrea.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
They're all...
Not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. We can't waste another second. Melia needs us.
Yeah, Ryan saw a button, he pushed the button, and then that said, intruder alert. Alright. Let's have Charlotte in the party. Oh, and we got a vision of an item here. 5 green diodes. Neroth for the deciphering machine. Oh, quest complete. We had a quest to get items in that are only found here. Oh yeah, this does count as a separate area, so it does have its own Collectopedia page. It is smaller, as you can see, though. Yeah, lucky for us, this area isn't too big. But because we don't have the permission to use the bridges, we have to climb our way around. I don't know what they're doing.
That is a big ball of... something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
Ricky.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
Mecha or Luga.
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
Oh, by the way, you, I just remember that this could be to bring this up. We're fighting some of these drones here are the same kind that we saw in the ether cylinder bay and the ship that we went to before. Because that ship is actually Hyentia designed. But it crashed there long ago, and which is how it ended up being used by the Homs.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter.
Leave it to me! Steel strike! Timing is everything! Remember that!
Oh, come on! Just die!
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
And Elvis is not letting go.
Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
By the way, while we're here, we should go to this secret room. It's here. Come on. Let's open this treasure chest, and we get... Oh, right! That's the advanced summon bolt, as well as the ruby glasses. Right, I wasted money buying the other one. Let's leave it on zombie here. Also, again, Ladders to the rescue. We climb the ladder and the enemy lets go. This is actually where I figured out about that quirk. I realized that, hey, I just grabbed the ladder and they stopped chasing. So like this guy? Nah, I don't want to fight you. Grab the ladder, let go. And now we're out. Who's got skills going on? All right.
Melia, half Homs.
And we've got Telethia.
Telethia, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Alright. Party. Melia in the front. Shulk. No. Ricky. Shulk can't hit, Shulk has limits that he can't. But now, Summon Bolt is the most powerful art. Okay. Okay. We need... Luckily, we've got experience in the tank we can use. Expert mode. 37. This is why I did all those side quests off stream. Ooh, that's fun. Lush Cave is a great biome. Okay, we might need to swap out Dunban for, Rhine. this is tough. This is always such a difficult fight. Who got a new art? Hitays. This might go terribly. I hate this fight so much! Oh, we got summon copy! Yes, that's the best! Oh, they toppled it! Here we go!
I know! Sword drive! Ricky! Leave it to Hero Pond! Fighting! Fighting! High five! Teamwork at its finest!
Your kind have no need of such power. Take my power and eliminate them. Your kind have no need of such power. Manifest yourself.
Go! Sword drive! Ricky! Here, Ricky go! Ricky sticky! Wow!
I've not thanked you enough.
Oh! No!
I will not let the throne be sullied. Focus your attack. Your kind have no need of such power. Manifest yourself. Take my power and eliminate them.
Now it's right time!
Manifest yourself. Flowing through me. Your kind have no need of such power. Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Oh no! It activated Soul Reed!
Be gone from my sight. Manifest yourself.
Yo! You shall not be victorious! Leave it to Hero Pond!
Alright, I think we got this.
Be gone from my sight!
Oppose me and your destruction is inevitable. Men say pretty things. Manifest yourself. Searing flames of absolution. I feel the ether.
Now we're getting
Building
started. No giving up now.
summon bolt.
Really ain't good.
What?
I'm
Don't you
powering
dare
up.
give up.
No way.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Water, the source of all strength.
No! Alright, I've had it. We're going to level 41. We've got business to do, and thankfully expert mode lets me read lower level. Yeah, this is a really mean fight. Actually, Tantrum would actually be useful here. If we swap that out for... No, we... I want hero time. Let's get rid of Lurgy because it's so weak. Ooh, you got a, you found yourself a, the jungle. Yeah. And now we're just starting to wreck house because now we've got 3 levels over them. Da-dum. 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 Just gotta shred them now. Ow! Topple! Finally!
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk, whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk, everyone, I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Nearly all safe! All thanks to Hero Pawn! Oh, oh.
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
All safe and happy.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia.
Your Majesty.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The Forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother...
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor. Be proud.
I will.
Melia, my child. I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Prison Island.
Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
This next part of the game is just going to be a lot of story, but we're going to fight some stuff. And then the epicness happens. We're getting close to the big moment. Because once we get to Prison Island, that means that the Mechon have to come get us too.
Yes?
What Shulk may proceed from this point.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mechon.
Yes. The Mechon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Oh, here we go, talking about the Mechonis and Bionis.
Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mechon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mechon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the Hyentia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mechon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mechon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision.
It is called Prison Island. It makes sense that there's a prisoner.
Above all else, I will consider the safety.
I don't know who that is, ZT, but this is Saurian Antiqua. This is Melia's father,
will not ignore your
and the Emperor of the Hyentia.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
Aww.
This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
He wants us to be her friend.
The Telethia are
Oh.
on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erithsea.
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power.
I think this is a villain.
No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
One month ago. This is Alvis's vision ceremony. And Shulk is there.
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A Hyentia air show!
Bird people fly higher than Nopon birds.
They've got some neat tricks. Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Yay! Hooray!
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see? Nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Scheming and plotting. And here they come.
Brand spanking new. Ha, nothing like an ether change and a new paint job. We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
They're Mechon. They're the faced Mechon. Well, these are. Though Alvis and Lorithia may have other things going on, but they aren't Mechon.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering faced Mechon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance. I've seen us there. It must be true.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Yeah, Dumbhead's got the idea.
Dun right. Ricky and friends visit Melly now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction.
Oh yeah, that was the one that was talking.
Ceremonial duties.
The one that was talking just now.
You decide, Shulk.
About fighting it machine to machine. That was the one that that was the one that killed the other girl and was bragging all about it. And we haven't seen him since then. But now he's got apparently a new paint job, a new weapon, and is ready for round 2. And some other some other Mechon is expressing interest in where we are and what we're doing, and is sending out his soldiers to face us. So, way down there, that black tower, that's Prison Island where we're trying to get to. And we've seen a vision of us fighting the metal-faced Mechon there on that tower. Behind that is the head of the Bionis. And then way off in the distance, you can see the Mechonis with its red eyes and its like, it's got like kind of metal wings features. And this is Melia's personal villa.
You came to see me?
Ricky's friend, Melly! Oh, Melly look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning
Just a
garden.
reminder that Ricky is 40 years old, by the way.
Arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running, can I steal some ideas?
My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother? But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the First Consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives. One Homs, one High Entia.
What happened to my headphones?
My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
Melly live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young.
Hang on, my headphones just stopped working. Oh, don't worry, we're almost to Mechon time. But I've got to reconnect my headphones because they just decided to die. Okay.
I cannot walk outside as you see me now, so this garden gives me much relief.
What's wrong with how you look?
What? What is happening?
Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always be you.
Why is it not? Okay, for some reason now, everything's back to normal. I can hear things now, but I can't. But OBS did not switch to letting me hear through it. But it did switch to playing through my speakers, which I don't want it to do. Is that gonna fix it?
Their way of thinking differs from...
Okay, I'm gonna mute and just let this cutscene play out while I try to fix this.
ours. Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat smelly oruga.
There'll be plenty to eat.
Finally, some decent grub. I haven't eaten anything since...
Okay, now I can hear.
breakfast. What's on the menu? Any high-end specials?
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We aren't talking about Rhine here.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
I have much to prepare. I will have someone call for you later.
We can't wait.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
Vision?
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's the Emperor.
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk, what did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
What does the siren mean?
Mekon! They're coming!
Here they come! Cookie, it's Mekon time!
Too slow, you'll never stop me now!
He's got a whole army with him.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Mekon are approaching.
Impossible!
Callian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies.
Father!
Callian, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Tell me, what happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metal Face and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Wait, Melia. We're coming too.
Alright, come on. Let's get Melia in the party because this is about her people. Oh, and it's the pretty night weather. Look at it, the falling stars. I don't want to waste too much time. Hopefully we can just cut through the enemies and get to the plot.
Where is Father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So Father has gone. Callian!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone, for the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware.
Alvis.
Of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
You saw something.
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Thorian saw the future and decided that he has to fulfill it. He has to let it come to pass. Whereas Shulk is looking at things and saying, I cannot let this happen.
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Yeah, he said it finally.
There's only one thing to do. Are you with me?
Of course.
But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia, what's it to be?
We go to Prison Island.
Oh, we can't warp because we're about to have plot stuff happen. Oh, look out there. Go, Shulk! Run! We have to save him! We have to change the future! Ooh, get these cutscenes with pretty sky.
This fly's infestation is beginning to bug me.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Another one speaks.
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
Monsters from Prison Island have been released. Yeah, look at the sky cookie! I mean, there is a war going on, but it's pretty.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first, we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
Yeah, I forgot about the seals.
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then, a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Oh, I hope we could just skip the fights to get to the seals. Alright, we gotta release the seals. I really would like to get to the resolution. Oh, come on! So there's 2 seal islands, and we need to go to both of them to unlock the way to Prison Island. The Mechon are all focused around Prison Island right now. But a few of them have gone out. A few of the enemies. And here's the central seal, which is also thankfully a landmark so we can warp back to it. But now we need to take 2 transporters this way and climb up that tower. Pink asparagus. Oh, leave me alone. Let me go through. Also, we're completing side quests, so that's fun. Which is why I like the side quests in Xenoblade 1 a lot, because you don't have to, like, dedicate, like, hours at a time to go do all of them. You could just run around the world and you'll run into all the stuff because everything, because they use enough of the same enemies that you can actually, find them all. Okay, that's 1 seal. Severing Reef 10. Now this one I remember being more troublesome to reach the top of. Nope. Leave me alone. Not in the mood. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for not being a pain to get up to.
I'm feeling it. Done that. That was close. Here we go. Backslash. Melia, it's up to you.
My turn. Vertical alt. Finish it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, thank you.
Timing is everything. Remember that. Perfect. This is the Monado's power.
Oh, we got completed a quest.
I'm looking forward to the results.
It's over.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
But we mustn't be careless.
Alright. Both seals are released. Cookie, you're gonna want to pay attention for the next bit of story, because this is all gonna be Mechon fights. And lore and important things to know. Things are about to go crazy. Feels like we're getting close to like the end of the game or something, you might think. Right? And the teleporter is open.
Mechon. And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
We've got a big manta ray.
Here we go.
Da 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 da.
Here I come. Good job, everyone.
Not thank you enough.
This is the Monado's power. Thank you. All right. I'm feeling it.
All right. Ether Meteor 2. AoE. Shield!
Leave this to me.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Did it drop a chest? No. Alright. The Prison Island! Cookie, you might want to watch this part, because the Mechon are trying to get to where we're going. There's a big altar, and Saurian's there.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna melurukan taxis. Suko aruke samihine hato. It can't be. A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
He's using the giant as a energy source for a weapon. Look at that.
That light, it's...
Father,
Melia got a skill. Who's electric damage? Oh, and Melia and Dunban have an affinity link now. That's nice. Alright. I don't think there's anything we need to fight for these guys for. Look, there's a big door.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Like a giant.
Dino Beast!
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out. This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal! Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
Aren't we going to help? Please, do not worry. It is necessary.
And the door opens. That is a really big door.
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mekon down. And save Melia's father, too.
Okay.
I think we might just have enough time. Oh, right, it's just the... Please don't talk too much more. We're out of time. So here we're going through these areas. These massive areas with these wide staircases and high roofs. Enemies flooding the area around us. And yet, there's no collectibles. Alright. It's time! We made it! Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. Cookie, it's time!
We must be outside the tower.
Charles said that in the vision.
This is it.
Cookie, it's time.
This is the place I saw.
Milko, if you're here too, you might want to watch this part.
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
The maker of the Monado.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power will be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its
The
power
shape the
was
Monado
feared
takes
by
is
some.
just what
That is
it
why
has
the High Entia
willed to take.
imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Yeah, that's funny.
Yes, it was.
But
this
welcome,
constraint
Chrono
that gave
Monarch.
rise to Faced Mechon.
We are
Mechon which cannot
here
be destroyed by the Monado.
meeting Zanza, the giant who claims to have forged the Monado.
This is beginning
Ooh, Metalface is angry.
Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good. Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Metalface knows him by name.
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
That's ominous.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia,
That's the first time
why?
a god has been
Something's
mentioned.
not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia.
Cookie, do you think we
please
should trust him?
understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
Do you trust him, Cookie? The giant? You don't trust him? Why? He's got such a friendly face. Whoa!
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
To the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over.
Here he comes. Look, Cookie.
Zanza! It's him! Metalface!
Well, Cookie, you don't have to worry about him being untrustworthy anymore.
What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mechon.
And here's Nemesis.
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Oh, hello, Melko.
You will pay!
Wait.
Oh, the music started.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic. Stupid buck!
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, Dunban?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
Final what? Milko.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Dunban!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
We'll have to see.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once! Mechon! Emperor!
He did it!
Father!
He defeated the metal-faced Mechon!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
We won!
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
Cookie.
Looks like he's had his wings.
He did it again!
Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor.
He did it again! He poked somebody!
Heir to the Monado.
Sansa! You're alive! Give me the power I need!
I am now a mere shell. The power is already...
Oh, hang on. Things are... What? You've no idea what we've got going on yet.
Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa. Mechon. It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
A new symbol! Monado 2!
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
The Monado shackles have been released! We can now level up to level 10 Monado art and inflict damage on faced Mechon as well normally. Monado enchant! Let's bring him low!
Timing is everything.
Victory! Severed his arm.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your
Play
heart's
to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... a Hans?
Cookie.
No way. Fiora. Fiora. You're still alive.
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear. But still, I cannot...
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora!
Cookie, the symbol that appeared on the Monado when it transformed. If you remember way back at the beginning, I said that the symbol meant machine on it that appeared for enchant. The symbol that appeared on it when it transformed was the symbol for person. The faced Mechon could not be hurt by the Monado. Like, people could not be hurt by the Monado. And now both can be hurt by the Monado.
We were too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Now we're just gonna let this play out a little bit longer, and then we will go visit our friend.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Get it, Cookie? Do you understand how much all this is them tying together now?
All it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this.
I don't like this game anymore.
That name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. And I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
And he dies.
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
We're almost there.
My foremost concern is making them pay.
Oh, come on! Clue up the cutscenes!
Well played indeed.
Alvis, quit being creepy.
Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
Alright, finally. Okay, so here's what you need to know, Cookie. The Monado could not hurt people, and so the Mechon made Mechon that have people in them to be able to fight the Monado. But now the shackles of the Monado have been released, allowing the Monado to hurt people and Mechon. And the Mechon that have people inside them. So Zord, back in the mines, said, when I became this way, that's when my eyes were open. That's because when he awoke as a faced Mechon, he understood a new perspective on the world that motivated him. Also, I should also mention, there are 7 permanent party members. We have 6 currently. Do I need to give you a hint as to who the 7th party member is actually is this whole time? Their code name in the community is 7, by the way, for being the 7th party member, as well as hinting at who they actually are. That is Xenoblade Chronicles. The first half. That is the first half of Xenoblade Chronicles. We still have half the game left. If you think we're done, we're not even close. 2 and 3 are separate stories. There is no plotline direct overlap between 1, 2, and 3. And now... Oh, well, we're gonna raid Ray, so, you don't have... But, yeah. So, yeah. Now you know why I like Xenoblade Chronicles so much. Well, we can talk about it later. Let's go poke Ray and say hi. See you there. Bye-bye.